Hello! Hello, hello! I've become extremely laggy again, because ANNO lags the hell out of my stream. We're going to the new world today! Hunt down the murderer of my father and shit. My in-game father. My real father is alive and well. At least last I checked. Oh no, I haven't seen him in a while. Or talk to him for that matter. I should probably do that. Anyway, we return. I have an expedition going on right now called Finding Isabel Sarmento, who's the leader of the cult who killed my father. In the meantime, we're managing all of this. And this. It's a bit. No, this is a coal mine spot. I can build a coal mine there. We can have coal. Well, more coal. The copper deposit over here that I can no longer get to because I blocked it off in my own stupidity. Although, to be fair, I haven't needed copper yet. At all. And at this moment, I'm pretty much just waiting for the expedition. I'm literally not doing anything, really. Can I upgrade you? I cannot upgrade you. I need engineers. Engineers. I guess that's the next upgrade. So what can I do? I can probably build some more sewing machines. I need lumberjack huts, which I have. I literally just need a sewing machine factory. How productive are sewing machine factories? They build a sewing machine every 30 seconds. That's 2 sewing machines a minute. Lumberjack's hut can definitely keep up with that. Furnace should definitely be able to keep up with that. So we should start producing sewing machines soon. I don't have... I think this island has red pepper, doesn't it? I should go settle this island. Sorry, I am focused as hell today. Where is this? Where is my schooner? Oh. There's my schooner.
This
Schooner,
city is
you're
a
going over here.
magnet for genius.
What? Okay. I'll take a carpenter. I also just had like 2 cups of coffee, which is quite a bit for me right now. And I am going. Okay, let me... What did I need again? I needed timber. And... I needed timber and... Was it timber and steel? Settle a new island?
Admiral! Admiral!
Okay, give me a moment. 10 tons timber and 8 tons steel. Yeah, timber and steel. I don't want all the steel. I definitely don't want all the steel. I do want all the timber, though. All of the timber. Okay, what is it? The Iron Dragon. Cornered by a fearsome Perforian vessel, your expedition has reached South America at last, and the crew are looking forward to some well-earned rest. Night has fallen, and your ship is already in the tranquil bay when the lookout screams, "Behind us!" There, looming in the darkness, gleams a dragon of iron, its nostrils livid with fire. It's the vessel that killed Mr. Good. But this one must be twice as large. We are at their mercy. However, the bay is hidden from the bright gaze of the moon, and it is possible the dragon has not yet spotted you. If you choose to show yourself, you cannot expect to be a match for the dragon, only to somehow hinder it long enough to flee. We'll have to fight our way out. That's what we're built for.
Shed light in the deeps.
Your aim is true, but the dragon is gathering its hot breath. To engage the hulking vessel is a humbling experience. The size, the power, the feet-thick armored hull that your ordnance seems to only bounce limply off. The crew seem defeated until they realize their precise fire at the dragon's stern, while showing no external sign of damage, appears to have caused a problem in the engine room. As a response, masked figures rush to prime the beastly mouth, a great cannon of fire. You must act quickly. Take the chance to flee the bay. The masterful navigator swings the ship into a serendipitous breeze, carving up the bay on a beam reach. The billowing sails bearing your company crest leave the Iron Dragon standing. As your crew pass the enemy, they see the gnarled and hateful iron of the bows and boards, the army of mocking masks, and the fire pit of a mouth that could easily have been their end. The expedition may be free to find Sarmento now, but it is worrying that the Perforians seem a step ahead and possessed of such fearful machinery. You make camp in a secluded inlet further up the coast, confident it will keep you well hidden. Dreamliner, thank you for the raid! Hello, welcome. We're going to the new world. We are going to the new world. Let's feed the crew some extra rations. Unfortunately, there was only room for fish and building materials, I think. Yeah, fish and building materials. And we don't have rum yet because we haven't been to the New World. Also, I am very energetic today. But we will definitely bring back rum. Why is this game so loud?
Take the rudder.
I am going to set foot on a new island. Because we need red peppers. I need red peppers for some canned food. Which my artisans want to be happy. I have had like 2 cups of coffee in a row, and which is a lot for me, so have a good lurk. Yeah, we need goulash to
A farmer's
create
life
some
may be humblest, but green pastures, hands swept through corn, that is God's idyll.
Thank you, artisan dude. But I need... Okay. That is perfectly valid. Take care of whatever you need. I need cattle and I need red peppers, and I can only get red peppers on another island. So, we're slowly sailing over to a new island. It's so slow. I can't wait to go frigate. Or I wonder if there's ships even beyond that. Honestly, I have not. I have not played enough of this game to know a lot, so... Like, this is my second time trying to play the game. The first time I got to the New World and then immediately quit. Because I was scared of trying to manage my lands in the New World and the Old World at the same time, so... But this time I feel ready. Hopefully. Hopefully.
New orders.
Our schooner is finally almost here. But the special visitor has arrived at Ditchwater. Really? Okay, I don't see anything.
We assist however we may.
Alright, building a trading post, and
No reporting.
moving my schooner out of it.
I shall await you by cheerily sifting through paper.
Before you expand again, remember what we said, alright?
Oh, chill out.
Better not to keep all the eggs in one basket. Sometimes you just have to take a cudgel to other people's heads.
Okay. First and foremost,
Please don't leave your crate unattended, sir.
We careen into the unknown.
ooh, new update on the expedition. Finding Sarmento. I'll mark her on the map with an S, says local man Ramon, whom Sir Archibald sent to accompany you. Why not an X, says the captain with an air of disappointment. Sarmento, says Ramon, his eyes sparkling with life. Finding her is the key to everything. Having traveled for many days along the New World coast, it is now time to decide how you will travel on from here. Ahead, a broad, browned river mouth invites you upstream, its perils waiting unseen beyond its bends. Perhaps a route over land will be more forgiving, says the navigator hopefully. One look at the dark and foreboding line of trees would suggest nothing could be further from the truth. But which is the lesser of two evils, Admiral? Ooh. Let's take the ship upriver. Keep with the ship. The Perforian dragon is back on your tail. It seems hard to believe at first, but the distant chugging of an engine and the black smudge of smoke above the ragged line of clawfoot mangroves are unmistakable. Your men, who had settled long enough to admire a proliferation of yellow flowers on the southern bank, suddenly find themselves at the mercy of twin horrors. Beyond the next bend are a set of devious rapids frothing down towards you, and with the Perforian dragon fast approaching, time is in short supply. There's a very narrow breach at one side, through which a vessel capably navigated may just about fit. Alternatively, blasting the high cliffs could block the Perforians' way. Okay. We have a pretty good chance at powering up the rapids. We're not very prepared to fire at the cliff. So let's try to power up the rapids. Your navigator picks up plenty of speed, which is remarkable since there seems to be little wind on the river today. The line of approach is good too, squeezing your ship between the two craggiest protuberances of rock, as your vessel rides up several tiers of the rapids with little more than a bump. Though a steamer might be better suited to the task, the Iron Dragon makes no attempt to pursue. Your captain is quick to praise the great skill of your navigator rather than face the troubling possibility that the Perforians know of a greater danger to come. The river has taken you as far as it can, and you must decide whether to continue across a marsh of uncertain depth, or as Ramon suggests, to head through a nearby network of caves. Okay, we have nothing prepared to cautiously enter the marshes, but we do have a good success chance at trying to find a way through the caves. So let's try to find a way through the caves. Several members of the expedition are experienced cavers, and the screech of bats and mountains of guano are about the worst of it. All emerge blinking into a seemingly unremarkable clearing above the S marked on your map. But what's this? A young sailor reveals a mossy bunker in the forest carpet. Long since deserted, he laughs. Your information must be out of date, Ramon. Many years out of date, calls a voice from the trees. There is a rustle of foliage, as rifles poke through all around. You! A cowled man appears and points in your direction. Come with us. You are shackled and blindfolded, and after a short boat journey, you find yourself before the woman you believe to be Isabel Sarmento. Who are you? She demands. And why are you here? We are here on behalf of Her Majesty the Queen. I am the child of Samuel Good. The Perforians are after us. Oh. These... Isn't Sarmento... Last I remember, Sarmento is the leader of the Perforians. So telling her the Perforians are after us is useless. But I could be wrong, I could be misunderstanding this. I'm not sure I am I feel like I am the child of Samuel Good is just gonna get us killed. So, we are here on behalf of Her Majesty the Queen. You think I care about your stupid empire? Curses Isabel, beckoning to two guards to tightly restrain you. No sooner had we gained independence from La Corona than we receive an offer too good to be true from an envoy of your queen. An amazing prospect, Prosperity, he said, and at first it was. Isabel grunts and slams her boot knife into a barrel, from which wine spurts out. Excuse me. Now that island, our last hope of freedom, is overrun with these masks, these twisted people in their fire. Okay, so she's not a member of the Perforians? I am confused. I don't remember. I don't remember this shit well enough. She rushes at you and forces your lips open for a better answer. My father was Samuel Good. I am here to stop the Perforians. Or my father was Samuel Good. I am here to take Prosperity back. Well, Prosperity is like their last... Like she says, Prosperity is our last hope of freedom, so I think I am here to stop the Perforians. Isabel slowly releases her grip. She stabs her boot knife back into the wine barrel, plugging the hole. Then you are against the Perforians. I heard reports they tried to stop you with an iron dragon. She exhales nervously. I did not believe it, and yet you've risked your life to come here. Isabel motions her guards to release you. I should at least hear what you're planning to do about all of this. Okay.
So, you found us. Take a look around. What can the henchmen of the Empire do to us that the Perforians haven't already?
Please, Miss Sarmento, we come here only to prove our father innocent. Samuel Good.
Good? The man that sold Her Majesty's precious island to me? He is just as guilty as I am.
I don't know about you, but my father would never have betrayed his queen.
So you are calling me a liar? Love is blind. Back before they left their fiery mark, the Perforians told me your father would come to sell me prosperity. I knew conspiring against the Empire was a bad idea. Afterwards, when I refused to work with the Perforians, they came to teach us a lesson.
From what we know of the Perforians, I don't think it's enough yet to deter them.
The Perforians took prosperity from us the moment that deal was signed. Now our movement drills their oil for nothing, night and day. We have lost the strength to fight. Still, we are afraid. And even though we buried the dead and found a hideaway, I cannot provide shelter for all of them.
We are very sorry to hear your situation. Still, I must insist on our obtaining our father's...
So, you won't let go? Then let's get to business. Help me shelter and protect the good people that are part of this movement. If I see you can be trusted, I will find you the contract that sealed the deal on prosperity. Are you in?
Okay, we have reached the new world. Chapter 3. Prosperity.
Build us a haven on La Isla, and we can talk about getting you that contract. The Perforians would only exploit us if we tried to resettle ourselves. But with an island under your flag... We will help you, but first you have to help us. I trust your empire no more than the Perforians. We are just pawns in their game.
Okay, so there are many new construction options. So we can make fried plantain. But it's basically the same. Oh, hello. A leap into the new world. Good siblings venture into unknown territories and locate Isabel Sarmento. Will the anti-imperial leader of the rebels cooperate? Is she key to the truth about Samuel and the Island of Prosperity? Okay, so... I still have things to do back in the old world, but... I'm glad switching is this easy. That is awesome. It's like instant. Okay, what do we have supply-wise? We have some timber, some bricks, some weapons. I know you can't see, I'm sorry. My big head is in the way. Okay, so farmers have been replaced with, I assume it's Jornalera? 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 I don't know. But thank you. You've discovered a new region. People want a marketplace. So, let's just start off. A straight road this way.
We can load up in a day and be gone in a night.
They bringing me supplies? So we need a marketplace before anything. But we also need blocks. This is much harder to see than I almost feel like there's 3, 2, 3. I feel like blocks this way would be better. In the marketplace. Residences.
You reached a new milestone.
Age of Tradition. Let's create a small central square here. And then continue this way with the road. Continue this way with the road. And more residences over here.
A bold new expedition.
A new expedition is available? What sort of expedition? A zoological expedition. A voyage based on the rumored whereabouts of a rare animal. We're going to need rations, hunting, medicine, and diplomacy, but we could get animals from this. I don't want to send my flagship off again, honestly. I don't really want to send my flagship off again. Well, first let me set up really quick. I'll
The
build it.
Perforians worked the weak to collapse. La Isla is their only hope of recovery.
Okay, thank you.
Prosperity. I want to see the island that caused all this with my own eyes.
So we'll build the sawmill down here. This has production processing time of 15 seconds. Lumber mill has a processing time of 15 seconds. It's one lumber mill, one sawmill, perfect 1-to-1 ratio. So that will start producing us timber, which we need. Don't have anything for Small Harbor yet. My people are going to need food, which I assume this is the replacement for fish at the moment. A fish oil factory. I can just place this out here. Okay, that is interesting. I'll place it. Should I? I'll place it like right here for the time being. this produces 1 fish oil every 30 seconds. Plantation. Bananas. Your residents will ask for goods that can only be produced in the New World. Set up trade routes to ensure a steady income. Okay. I'm gonna deal with that later. Right now, my people are going to need food. This is kind of a chaotic island. It is certainly not well set up for good old blocky blocks. I'm gonna build more residences over here. Actually, that is a bad idea. That is a dumb idea. That's a very stupid idea. Move it one further. And then build a crossroad. Crossroads are important. And then let's build a road up this way. And up here, we'll have our plantation. What does this need? Timber. It says no warehouse in range.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Right, we need warehouses.
A fire broke out.
Oh shit. Shit's going down in ditch water. Where was this explosion? Oh god, the industrial district. The industrial district is not looking good. Hi back. I'm Clover. So we have a fire station right there. Oh god. Everything's on fire in the industrial district. There was a big explosion. There goes my steel production. Goodbye, steel production. Sad thing is that there's nothing I can really do about it. Oh, there's a resident quest over here.
Will you work your magic for us? What we do so love to see.
So, my mates wanted to see who's stronger, and turns out I won. But I may or may not need bricks to rebuild something. Please?
Spill the
Okay.
sauce.
We'll give him some bricks. I have no idea what for, but... Bricks...
Yeah! A promise kept.
The camel converter? That... I have no idea what that is, but it looks amazing. Does this still need... Okay, I need to transport some glass over to Host Strip. This still needs some basic timber production. I'll plop that over here. And right there. Don't have the materials to build an iron mine there yet. Build the road going through there, and the next part of the production chain, the sawmill, will go right there.
The fire has been vanquished.
Yay! The fire's gone. Now we just need to rebuild the steel works. I also really need to upgrade this warehouse. I should probably build a secondary warehouse right next to it too. And upgrade that one. They have more than one place to go. Okay, back to my new island. Right, they have no workforce. I need a marketplace. I'm gonna build roads here. Roads this way. And farmer residences behind it. Road like that. Road like that. Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
We're fed at least.
Right, we need to feed them. That's right. Fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish. But we need timber. Hurry up with that timber. Shit. Warehouse.
Stations.
Okay. Run
Adjust
over
the
here real
sail.
quick. My schooner. So I can grab some wood. Or maybe, do I have a ship down here right now? No, I don't. I know I have a gunboat around here somewhere. That could probably deliver some. Where is my gunboat? Where the hell? Oh. My whole squad went there, I guess. My whole fleet.
Sails.
It's my speedy little gunboat. Transfer timber.
On
And
our way.
get over here as quickly as possible. How's my schooner doing? Almost there. Almost back to ditch water. I should check on my colony in the New World. Oh shit, we didn't have the stuff to build a warehouse. I do also need a warehouse over here.
There's nowhere to take it.
Is it 'cause it's... okay. I'll hook it up there then. I guess that was the right thing to do. Start finishing construction of houses here. And I should probably get to work on another line. It feels too wide. Is that too wide? That is not too wide. That is perfect. Okay. More people, the better. So we can actually make cotton now. And we can start producing sugarcane, probably. And build another lumberjack's hut, like... oh, that's just gonna suck. That's just not going to do well, period. You know what? I could start building some here in the interior.
Does this land belong to your queen? Or may I?
Lulu. Sure, I have no idea what that...
benevolent one.
I have no idea what that island is, so
A
sure.
competitor raised a settlement.
I can finish the plantation up here.
What can I do for you?
We need to
You
create
reached
groves.
a new milestone.
New city status, town. Okay, back to the construction menu, we need a warehouse. Right here opposite of it. And that needs wood. Well, timber. I build across? No, I can't. It takes 20 just to build across the river. Shit. There's a lot of oil out here.
One final look.
Ooh, juicy island acquired. I like this. This is good. It's good paper.
Do it now, while the moon lights the river.
Select a group of Prosperity refugees from Prosperity Island, right. We can buy some timber when it's under 20.
Do not turn your back on this fight.
I know, you're reminding me of my task. Where is my boat? Why is my... Okay. Is this... Where? Where's my task? Over here. Okay. My boat is going over there then.
I wish to found a new kingdom here.
To settle on Zwollen. What? I mean... Sure.
This island is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
Seductive charts bury my desk.
A competitor raised a settlement.
An archaeological expedition? Okay. There's so much happening. My people need food. Although I probably shouldn't have done. Oh my god. I am going to build a crossroad here. I can build more plantations in the future. Fried plantain requires a fried plantain kitchen now. That doesn't feel like a bad spot right there, and I can build a little road to it. But now we're collecting bananas, we're collecting fish oil. We can create fried plantain. This is one fried plantain every 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, so it's all 1 to 1. Got it. Corn, coffee, sugarcane, and sugarcane and plantain. I don't know why they called it plantain and not bananas, but okay. But now these people should be able to eat.
I've been through worse.
And they need ponchos. We need to start supplying ponchos. Alpaca farm. I need an alpaca farm. This is a very complicated island to settle on. Oh my god. I kinda like it though. So I'm going to direct a road in here. And then I can build, maybe, if I do this. No, that's not gonna work. That one is not gonna work. If I move it over like that though, it will.
These people, they need a hero.
I was very sick before this divine intervention.
Okay, I think that's the best I can get out of it.
So watch out.
And then we need a warehouse. Which in just a moment we will have the materials for. In just a moment we will have the material. Okay. We're crossing the river. I'm gonna focus on crossing the river. There's a resident
The sun
quest.
is hot today. I could use a little help.
Well, here we are. Didn't your editor want a picture of us busy bees of the New World? To think people waste their time with these petty distractions.
Do this for me. See?
Okay.
See?
Photograph the Yornalero family.
Así se hace. Way to go.
Okay, I'm glad he enjoyed it. Honest and hard-working. Though they grumbled at having to sit so long to have their picture taken, this hard-working Yornalero family seemed secretly rather proud to be featured on our front pages.
When I look into your people's faces, I see trouble. Make sure their misery doesn't become a problem.
In the New World or the Old World? My guy. These people are pretty happy. These people these people are pretty happy. These people are pretty happy, so it must be the guys in the New World. These people are not so happy. Got it. Let's build a fire station before everything goes alight. Switch to blueprint mode real quick, and I'm going to build more residences over here. Build more residences. No. No. I'll just move that one, I guess. Blueprint mode off. Alright, we can cross the river now. Finally. This also needs 20. So we have these... Right. I need to build a warehouse here still. In all honesty, it would, rather than building so many warehouses, it'd probably be better to relocate this one right there.
The land has to be prepared first.
Then we just need a poncho darner. Can I fit that right there? Ooh, I can. Okay. 30 seconds per poncho. Okay, so I need 2 poncho darners to keep up with this production.
Your leadership.
Of course, we don't have the timber for it. Which reminds me, I built these lumber mills, but I did not build sawmills to go with them. I should probably do that. Actually, no. Move it 1 over, and then build a road right there. And build another sawmill over there, I guess. Here we can complete the second poncho darner. Fortunately, the only way this is really going to work is if we have a warehouse on this island as the best way this could possibly work. I don't want to build it back here. I don't want to cut off the gold deposit back here. I think close to back there is the right idea. And then... No, not a bridge. No, not a bridge. Just do that.
But where to? Come to watch?
So these people should start getting happier, and we should be able to upgrade them soon, actually. Oh, it's always a good idea. Excuse me. Now we can build this warehouse. We can hopefully have full timber production here.
Do it now, while the moon lights the river.
A bold new expedition, Admiral.
Now, let's sell some of our fish so we can pick up these people.
We search all our visitors. A necessary precaution.
And then we're right up here, so send the pepper pot up here so we can complete the rescue and refuge quest. Also, we can finally start upgrading these people.
You reached a new milestone.
Age of Independence.
We will help you build something better.
Where's my ship now? It's almost here. Got it. Let's build another lumberjack's hut here. Build one there.
They are mostly just civilians,
And
hoping
one
for
there.
somewhere they can feel safe.
When your power is out.
Ceasefire has ended.
They are mostly just civilians.
A messenger boy has brought us a letter.
Okay.
You
Progeny-
know not with whom you meddle. Leave, if you value your
Oh.
life. Else all shall burn.
Progeny of Samuel, you know not
The
with
cat
whom
is
you
out of the
meddle.
bag. Now they know you are involved.
These
Okay.
fires cannot be due to the warm climate.
Fucking knew there would just be fires everywhere soon. Actually, no. I would rather just relocate this to the middle of the city, I think.
Save what you can!
My god. Upgrade the trading post.
Good to see you, Uncle.
How's Ditchwater doing?
The
Oh, there's a
fire is out
resident
of control.
quest here.
a victim of my own satisfaction. I fear I become entitled.
Steam shall never supersede sail in the imagination. I envision canopies of sail above shell-lined walkways, seascapes, and mariners' paraphernalia. Okay.
You bring meaning to my existence.
So he wants sails. Okay, sure, you can have some sails.
Wild abandoned courses through every
Oh, and he gave me
limb.
windows. Okay.
The fire
That
left
works.
ruins behind.
Fire left ruins.
When the fires begin, it is their warning. You must find these masks who walk with the devil.
Build a police station to arrest the arsonists. This really is the
With your
best one,
patrols,
isn't it?
we can catch the arsonists in the act.
Already? Again? Do I have to find them manually, I guess? Oh god. Literally just walking around carrying a torch. There's another one. Literally just walking around carrying a giant flaming torch.
This is becoming a crisis. I worry the sick will die if we do not give them beds and clean linen.
I got you. Oh! The lumber... I didn't even remotely see that. Why can't I upgrade these
I
two?
still have a few stories how it used to be better.
Oh, missing residents.
Your chance to fight for something worth fighting.
Please, we are slaves. Do not return us to those demons.
Okay. Let's just take them back to our island.
Get some rest. It's going to be
Bricks! We have the bricks production chain. That is very helpful.
These penitents work for us.
We need to build a road over here now.
What brings you here, Governor?
Oh,
Ship
bricks.
under attack.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Not as
Guys, the Fire Nation is attacking.
Ship under attack.
Look at that fucking ship! That is crazy.
Could this be my lucky island?
Sure,
You
Willie.
are generous with your islands. Don't mind if I do.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Oh my god, look at my
I feel
ship.
bad for asking, but these people come here pockets empty.
Muchas
Yes.
gracias.
Come.
Once this is over, I promise to repay you. Right now, I care about my people's safety. This can be our fortress. A beautiful garden away from terrible things. We must protect it.
I need to repair a crane.
A crisis? No other way of looking at it.
Hi, newspaper guy. The Perforian evil, heretical cult of the goddess Pyr, takes hold in the New World. Sarmento's movement cruelly
The Perforian
subjugated and
attack
oppressed.
frightens them. Please, there must be room.
They crave only
What
to
if these
exhaust.
people grow sick?
Are you kidding
They're
me?
going to need a hospital.
Yes, I know. Give me a moment to read. Do they crave only to exhaust the wellsprings of oil on prosperity, or do they have yet more sinister plans? Okay. Okay. Now that I am able to read, we need a hospital. Like she said. Linda? I'm... Okay. How then do we build a hospital? Because I don't see the hospital option yet. I feel like we need to get our
We are
people...
on the right track.
We need tortillas. Okay, we need tortillas. Start with tortillas.
Ceasefire has ended.
Requires corn and cattle.
Respect your betters, and always help them out.
A destruction what do you want me to do?
Punctual,
Okay.
please. I do have a pocket watch.
I only have to destroy one frigate, so that shouldn't be hard. Also, I just realized there's a fuck ton of timber on my flagship that I didn't use. That I could have used so many times. I was just waiting. Alright, where the hell is this frigate? Also, what is this island? This island claimed? It is not. Doesn't have bad shit either. There's another island. Ooh, this looks very settleable. It looks like it would be very nice to settle.
Ship under attack.
We got this. Need a drink. Alright. Proof of destruction. And return it. Don't have. Where's the other clay thing? I know there are 2 clay wells on this
fellow
island.
Wizard. Pray, have you news?
Yep.
My talent is already rubbing off on you.
No problem, Wibbly. Is it up here? It's not up there, is it? Where the hell is it? Because It says there's 2 clay deposits on this island. Oh, there it is. I found it. Have to build a small warehouse right there. And then a brick factory. Which, if I remember right, one of these requires 2 brick factories. So... need... total of 4 brick factories. I'll relocate that so that it's straight in the corner. What's missing here? Oh. Okay, we need a second plain plantation.
Hola.
Okay, there's that. Now we need another fish oil factory. And I'm gonna move this somewhere. I'll move it there for now. I was gonna say probably more relevant, but what is happening now?
They don't bring some.
One of my ships is under attack. What? No, this is... That was 6 minutes ago. Okay, I have no idea what is happening. Oh, there's a fire right here. In front of my face. I am stupid. So I assume we need much bigger labor pool.
Mediocre.
Okay, I am going to build another plantation. It's like, I also need to start thinking about the future and shit.
It's all prepared.
Latest edition of the newspaper. Rum shortage. Shortage of rum in La Isla. Very rum indeed. Rocky patch for rum sees locals fall from hammocks and gray clouds fill the sky. We petition governor to bring the sunshine back. Okay. You got it, but for right now, focus on
That should
this.
draw attention away from them.
Want to go places, do you?
Oh, shut up.
You gained an influence bonus.
And with that, we need another fish oil factory. And preferably another plantain kitchen.
Don't get me started on the conditions here.
Workforce shortage.
Yes, I'm aware there's a workforce shortage. And there's issues abounding. What? Okay. I'm confused, but whatever, I guess. And connect a road up right there. I'm finally going to demolish that. The people want rum. The people shall have rum. I like rum. Rum is good. Rum is good. Let's build another sugarcane plantation over here just in case. Build it like that. We need more residents. Okay. Small harbor. Let's make a depot. I need a depot. I also need to finally finish that crane, but that crane's not gonna happen for a while. Shipyard. pearl farm? Hmm. Can I start? Yay! I can.
This monstrous fire raising is deliberate. The Perforians.
More arsonists?
My airship designs require some unique and complicated materials. Would you like an introduction to their use?
Yes, but not at the moment.
Unlike the blimps that have come before, my airships aren't simple gas tanks. They maintain their shape with their lightweight aluminium frames. We'll need to produce plenty.
Okay, thank you. Oh god.
We are not there yet.
I know, I'm not trying to... Oh god. There's one more around here somewhere. Oh god. Wait, was that the motherfucker? No. Where's this bitch? Surely he's over here, right? Surely.
You can eat some of mine.
Workforce shortage.
I'm aware there's a workforce shortage. It's because they're all burning to death. There he is. Oh my god.
You outdo yourself.
Do I need... Yeah, I probably need another fire station here somewhere. Out here, maybe. That covers that area of the woods. That neck of the woods. Oh my god. Everything is on fire. Okay, what's the rest of the quest?
Would you light our path once more?
We have fought long and hard to be rid of tyranny. Now is the time for democracy. We need to elect our own representatives, and they can only work from a town hall.
I would appreciate your help.
So she wants me to build a town hall, if I'm getting this right? Yeah. Town hall. Would go there beautifully.
The fire is out of control.
Okay, maybe not beautifully, but it works. Right? It works.
fire left ruins behind.
My brain hurts. My brain fucking hurts now. I still have yet to build tortillas. This island is almost full. Well, a good portion of it is full. Alright, if I want to build ships, I still need to build sails. Which we need cotton for. And how do we do cotton? Well, we need land for cotton. First and foremost.
It just doesn't grow here.
Build a big ass plantation. And a road going alongside it. It is going to need a cotton mill.
How about a cup of coffee? You've been playing for 2 hours.
A cup of coffee would be lovely. Too bad I had 2 earlier. Also, my head is now breaking. These goddamn arsonists are everywhere. More depot. More depots. Depot, 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 depot. Depot. Depot, depot, depot.
Workforce shortage.
Why did it turn? I did not ask for you to... Free harbor area needed, I guess. Depot, 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 depot. Missing...
What can I do for you?
I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm an idiot. Never mind, we're not doing cotton. Not here anyway. I need to find another fucking... What does this do? Does this make people happy? I assume this makes people happy. No, ramen chapels make people happy. Okay, so let's build some chapels. Holy shit, these are tiny compared to the European ones. I love that. gonna plop one right there.
Once again, I am indebted to you.
What is he indebted for me to me for now? This should raise happiness. And then let's upgrade a bunch of people.
Altruism?
Oh! Thank you! I really didn't need that, but thank you. Should start making people happier. We're still lacking rum, primarily because we don't have a distillery yet. It's because of the fucked up landscape of this island. I guess I could toss it over here.
To your queen? Or may I? A heart that is rotten, breath that smells.
I'm sorry, I don't know. What are you talking about right now?
Ceasefire has ended.
Bring some first.
Okay. I'm going to build another one out, another lumberjack's hut out here. We're just gonna do that. Pop a warehouse down there. I'm really just kind of fapping about here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oil Springs.
My ambitions exist mainly in the imagination.
They have their sewing machines. We need fur coats still. We need fur coats, we need rum. Oh, what about... Hold on. What about that island I settled for the, Okay. So need red pepper farms here. First, I should probably section off the areas I want to build houses on.
You reached a new milestone.
Village. Nice. No. That. Yes. And then I think I'm actually going to do a little something different. And do that. Pop down all the houses and house blueprints. Okay, that's not quite sized right. I see. I understand why. But I think no, I don't want to go into my lumberjack hut.
What brings you here, Master? All we deserve?
They need fish, they need fish, they need all of the fish. They deserve all of the fish. And this one I think I have to move. There we go. Now we have fish. The people should start being happier because they have fish. And they want a pub. This island, does it have... It does have potato fertility. Okay. So I think I'm going to use this area as housing, and this upper area as farms. I think that's how we're going to do this. Blueprint mode. Okay. I'm gonna try to fix this. We build a road there. demolish this road here. And then, ta-da! I do want these coal mines in the future, but for right now, this works. Are my people starting to get fish? They are starting to get fish. They really want clothes though. So, sheep farm it is. Next shit. Put it right there.
Ceasefire has ended.
Sheep farm produces 1 wool every 30 seconds. Framework knitter produces work clothes every 30 seconds. So they work 1 and 1. 1 to 1. 1 to 1, I should say. I should turn off blueprint mode.
Farm? With no fields?
What? What? I just... Okay, that's... I swear I just gave you fields. You should be happy. Another framework knitters. Do I want to put it up there? I'll put it right here. We're gonna need a firefighter now. Firefighter station. Fire station. I am confusing words. That's not gonna help. This will help. Our people should be starting to get clothes. best to continue this road. And, well, once we have some bricks, turn it into a paved road. Right now, let's actually build a clay pit over here, which means we need workers. So in a little bit, my people will be viable to become workers. As soon as they received enough clothes, I can make them workers. Once they become workers, they can work at the clay pit. I'm gonna build that in a little bit. Many transporters, I can't upgrade it because we don't have clay yet. Come on. You know what I can do? Let's make another sheep farm corner. Another framework knitters are right next to it. There we go. Let's... Why did you two not upgrade? I don't have the timber. But now we have people working over here. We need a warehouse, which needs timber. I need to make another lumberjack's hut. This is zinc over here. I don't know what zinc is good for yet. We have iron. And build the warehouse now. However, more importantly than the warehouse, we need a brick factory. Two, actually. No, just connect that up, just in case. Alright, what's happening in the New World? I swear if there's arsony, There's arson happening. Influence administrator. We're probably...
You gained an influence bonus.
And an influence bonus.
You never let me down.
And we got a gunner. Okay. That's helpful. That is very helpful. I'm probably going to want to start investing in cannons.
Wow, have you got some big ones there?
Yes, yes I do. Oh, we have electricity, beer, bombins, helium, and drop goods. Coffee, can I?
Your people are
We do
rioting.
have coffee fertility here. Building without access to a nearby police station is being threatened by riots? Oh. That's not good. Am I missing the bricks? Of course I'm missing the bricks.
Your people oppose you. Find a way to solve this dangerous predicament soon.
I'm working on it. I need bricks.
Ready for assignment?
My schooner. Give me 50 bricks. You know what? Give me 100 bricks. And send it over here.
Steersman.
So I will definitely have plenty of bricks.
It's a sad patch of turf.
And also build the brick factories now. Why are you so unhappy? Guess you're not gonna tell me anymore. I know you want pubs. You want schnapps. I'm working on it. Oh, where's my schooner? You joking? Orion.
We'll tack there in no time.
Head back to the homeland and head back to Ditchwater and grab me some stuff, will you? My schooner is useless. Actually, I'm just realizing I can do something. You will definitely for sure have enough clothes. You'll have surplus of clothes. My gunboat is already there. Unload. Fine. Drop it in the ocean. $50. And bring it back here. The boat's so goddamn speedy. It'll probably still beat the schooner. I am not sure if this riot will be contained by the time we get the supplies to build a police station.
My roots.
Okay. For a second I was like, is that my gunboat? Is it already here? I was joking, but no, it's not. My gunboat is still gaining speed.
Schooner reporting.
Schnapps. All of the schnapps. Schnapps distillery is 30 seconds. Potato farm is also 30 seconds.
One final look.
Yes, massive riots. Scarcity of beer.
Them's the word. I suppose it can be reworded like, of course, you know what's best.
Is this feeling disgrace?
Yes, I know you dislike that I use propaganda, but it's kind of necessary right now. To get shit under control.
Gained an
Build
influence
more
bonus.
potato farms. No, no. Not like this. Another Schnapps distillery. And the people need a goddamn pub. I understand. I need a pub too. But you can't just riot because you don't have something to drink. I'm sorry. I know you love alcohol. I know you all love alcohol. But please, calm down.
You reached a new milestone.
We assist however we may.
New orders?
Your streets are safe again.
Thank fuck.
Just like old times.
Okay. Upgrade all of these because we need farmers again. Upgrade a bunch of these because, well, we need farmers again. This fire station, how good does it cover? It's okay. Could use coverage over here. And this police station is alright. But another one up here would probably be a smart idea. When we have the wood for it. The timber.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Alright, the people in Ditchwater are unhappy because of the lack of beer, right?
Above the madding crowd.
Yes. They want beer. I completely forgot my frigate. I need to adjust this. They don't need this anymore. Need this anymore. Do that. And resume your trade route. have a
I
resident
need help with
quest.
me lowly troubles.
My pigs, governor, you need to help me. See, they've escaped their pen. They're all we got. Please get them back. Okay, so I need to find
while the
pigs.
sun shines, master.
Oh, there's a pig. There's a pig. There's a pig. How many pigs are there? 5. There's a pig. And there's a pig.
Keen as a 3-legged goat.
Thank you, farmer.
No space left here.
All these have a full output storage. No. Make sure there's plenty of room for everything. So my shipyard. I can build a ship of the line? Oh hell yeah, I can build multiple ships of the line. We're doing that. 3 ships of the line? Oh hell yes. Okay. Continue upgrading farmhouses up here.
You give us a voice.
Let's start extracting iron. And start extracting coal. And we can start extracting even more iron. Isn't it beautiful? They're going to want a warehouse nearby. Well, okay, if I upgrade the roads, let me upgrade this road. Maybe that can reach that warehouse? No, I don't think so. But still can't reach that warehouse. So let's just build a warehouse right there.
We loves you, we does.
Everybody's happy? What's that? Fertilizer? Bauxite, dung. Our production of schnapps. Keep going up. Let's build a paved street there. I'd like to get this outer street paved. I'm going to relocate this road just a little bit and demolish those two houses. Build a paved road there. And oh, okay. I stand corrected. One more. And then I can build a marketplace right there. All the people on this side of the island. This should have everyone happy that they have a marketplace nearby.
This one don't look too scary. Do you mind?
Where is that? It's in the New World? I don't know
I
it
don't
yet.
need the board telling me.
I guess you can have it.
A competitor raised a settlement.
No one turns down Wibblesock. No.
Sure, I'll ally
Of course
myself
I can
with you.
help nurture you.
I'll
Know what
ally
Annie does
myself.
with royalists? We dunk you full of fish.
And Harlow? Okay. Sounds like an American, I guess. Let's keep upgrading houses. How much is it costing? 2 to upgrade a farmer residence. That's fair. May be hard to deal with pirates, but gaining reputation with them could be very beneficial. Harlow might be more open to signaling off, signing off trade rights, or even negotiating peace if she likes you. Oh.
Ship constructed.
It is good manners to agree terms of trade. I never thought a foreigner could begin to know me. Is it not customary to give something in return? I bow deeply.
God damn.
Ah, don't go wasting your gift for the gab on me. Maybe I'll give part to me urchins. A small part. I know a rip-off when I see one. You bit off more than you could chew.
Okay, I didn't even know that existed. Diplomacy. That's nice though. That is very nice. Let's keep building some more houses for people. Mini transporters. I'll upgrade it when I get the chance. Now the question is, if I build a red pepper farm, if I try to build a red pepper farm, I assume it uses farmers?
I'll do.
Yeah, of course it uses farmers. Then let's get building a few of them then. Two red pepper farms. We need cattle farms. 4 pastures. 2, 3. Put the 4th one back there. And then beef and red peppers both take 2 minutes, goulash takes 2 minutes, canned food takes 1:30. So let's build another cattle farm right next to that one. Same dealio. And then build just a little road there. Should build a hospital for here. It's not a bad idea. But we don't have all the materials for it. I can build the blueprint still though. Variety theater. Let's get a school in here. People always like a school. Education for their kids. School needs steel and bricks. Bricks we're producing.
Ready?
I'll send the gunboat to go grab some steel, which we should also be able to start producing here.
Stores are inundated.
We have a full output storage. Let's build a depot. Let's build some depots. That's not gonna work. So now we should start being able to produce more. How's my gunboat doing? Almost there. Really speedy, that one. So speedy for such a little thing. Steel, steel, steel. All of the steel.
Steersman!
Ship constructed.
Speaking of steel, I should get to producing steel here. We've got 2 iron mines and a coal mine.
Stand to attention for the boss.
Right now. There's another coal deposit on this island somewhere. Iron coal. They're back there. So we can start. We can build a furnace. That's actually probably too far away. I don't know. I'll try it. And then we need a steelworks as well. Steelworks, though, is going to need more bricks.
Ready for assignment.
Our gunboat? Where's our gunboat? There's our gunboat.
Aye.
So the schooner still has some bricks on it. I'll build the steelworks right there. Like I said, a bit far from the warehouse.
Thank your loving kindness.
Falcon ready.
There's steel.
She's small, but she's keen.
Holy shit. There's our ships of the line.
Attention for the Admiral.
Can I get one of those to ship me something? I imagine they're faster than the schooner. Probably slower than the gunboat still, but we have 14.4 knots at max sail speed. Alright, let's load up some bricks and steel.
Set sail.
And carry it over here. The schooner, 15 point... Oh, it's slower than the schooner. Well, it carries more. And my gunboat, 18 knots.
We've only a skeleton.
These people seem to be lacking a marketplace in the middle. Can I fit one here? I can probably fit one here somewhere. Let's see our ship of the line.
More than ready.
Hey. Ship of the line, Manual War 1701 edition, 2 million players celebration skin. Ooh. A Okay. Sticking with that one, that's pretty. For a ship called Star Shadow, hell yeah. Take me to my gunboat. Just bring over 50 timber.
Plotted.
That'll help a lot. We need to get some of these houses upgraded.
New orders?
It's our human rights.
Aye.
Okay, there we go. You just need wood. Meanwhile, how's the New World doing? This is not my island. This is my island. Everything has full output storage. Okay. Harbor Depot.
Ship construction.
More depot buildings.
So good to see you, Uncle.
We have clippers. Fast medium-sized trade ship with increased cargo capacity. This goes 19.8 knots. Okay, I want to get some clippers and hopefully we can use those to ship stuff between the New World and the Old World. Do a pair of clippers. It's a
I'm
resident
happy as
quest
a
here.
sandboy. Will you build us another castle?
The community could use some bonding. Help me organize a good old-fashioned barbecue, yes? Just get the sausages and bread and I'll take care of the rest.
These are good times. Could they be even better? Let's hear it then.
Here you go.
A little love is all we ever wanted.
Helical planer? Okay. Let's start building farmers' residences over here. Build them out that much. I think I can fit one more. Just barely. It's not quite gonna connect. But that's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. Let's build more opposite. And we'll build a small one right here. Now, they are going to need a marketplace, which we'll place right here. And another one right there, just in case. They're going to want a pub. Put it right there. That'll keep them happy.
Ship constructed.
We're going to need a police department. Keep the peace. A fire station. Keep everything from going on fire. And that should be plenty, I hope. They're happy, their needs are met. To eat. How's our production here of... Oh, I can upgrade to a large trading post now. Fish? I think fish is going down. Slowly, but...
I fear my plea shan't be heard above common tumult.
And that is the story of how my great-great-great-grand-uncle left the convent to become a comedian. My Nana used to tell me all about her old uncle Hilarious. His was such an unbelievable journey. His works were not only entertaining, but they were extremely significant for their time as well. I believe you will find this extremely enlightening. Okay. What do I have to do? Collect the gift. Oh, it's just a gift?
Help! My brief candle extinguishes.
Okay, it's literally just a gift.
Rapture! Rejuvenation!
Of an illuminated manuscript.
It is easy to dismiss these things as trivial, but history shows us otherwise.
I didn't know what to make of it at first, but pal, I think this
You
piece
have to
has
help
some
me.
historical
I
value.
started a war.
Some serious. Willie? Why did you start a war? Okay, so I need to build a museum for this piece, but first, I'll join
An
your war, I
enemy's enemy
guess.
and all that.
I don't like pirates either.
Oh, she's a pirate, I guess.
Teach them pirates not to come for Willie at night.
Yeah, they're literally not a person on here.
Your heart is white jade, unblemished.
You'll soon be making a name for yourself.
It's rare we leave any alive. Aye, the bigwigs have the weapons, but only we know how to slash 'em. Because everyone knows pirates like doubloons.
Trying to get on everyone's good side, if I can. Still too many transporters, but I need engineers first. War declared. It's fine. We have a minus 25 riot chance overall, which is perfectly fine.
Sweet as honey.
It's shallow, but some luxury wouldn't hurt.
They want a university. How do I build a university? Where do I build a university? I guess is the bigger question. This thing is gigantic. Okay, I think... Let's build it right there. Another university need is filling. Oh!
Ship constructed.
I didn't notice this bunch out here. They don't have, they're not close enough to a school, that's why. Now they are. My artisans should be slowly becoming even more content. Canned food production I'm working on. I haven't actually... Right, because it requires artisans. So it would be better to actually to export the ingredients to Ditchwater, which has iron and just needs beef and red peppers. And then the artisans I have there can make goulash and canned food. I'll use one of the clippers for that. I need to create shade root. From here to Ditchwater. So there, you want to load the goods. Beef. You want to unload the beef there. You want to load the goods, red peppers, and unload them there. And that should be it.
Good and ready.
Now this one, I want to create a trade route between the old world, specifically Ditchwater, and the new world, La Isla, Isa, whatever. From Ditchwater, I'm forgetting what exactly I need. Let's not do 50. Let's do 20. Unload.
Your people are starting to get sick.
Oh, shit. Because they want that. We need some weapons. Some weapons would be nice. I'm going to pause this. No. How do I... Okay. I'm gonna pause this. Where are my people getting sick? Oh, hell no. Okay, I thought I was fine. I was wrong. Oh god. Hey, darling.
immortal.
Pop that in there. This music is really unsettling.
We all like a nap in the orchard.
We now have a museum to showcase every interesting artifact our expeditions encounter on their travels. I'm sure many of our friends would be happy to donate to our collection were we to help them out. We should also keep an eye out for interesting merchandise next time we browse Kahina's Emporium. In handsies. I'm sorry. Oh, what?
We ought to share tea more often.
Everything of my normal speech.
Quick! Now's when I need you. I can't hide forever.
Oh, we're prepared to fight to the death.
It is right to oppose the dishonest.
Ceasefire has ended.
Perhaps this island is as yet unclaimed? This island is the earthly twin of Tian, the mighty heaven.
A competitor raised a settlement.
It makes me less anxious about Western medicine.
Your people are healthy again.
Yay!
I don't have all I need for my canvas.
Let's build another lumberjack's hut over here. And one back there. A road straight through there.
Confounded tricky, this stage.
No fields, no work.
Sorry everyone, just eating. Oh, I can finally complete the repair crane here. Don't have the weapons here yet.
I'll never get seasick.
It's improves naval power. Improves force. That's hunting, faith, extra rations, crafting, medicine. Oh shit, I'm gonna need schnapps again on the main island. Beef provides force? Okay. I think beef would provide force. Or clothes provide medicine. Start this expedition. Hunting, faith, and medicine. Let's just send the trumpet fish. Hunting, what improves hunting? Pole improves hunting by a good bit. Faith. Bread improves faith. And clothes improve medicine. Trumpet fish is ready for its expedition. And send another one. These. Let's send the Star Shadow. Need medicine. Need to take those bricks out. Where's my Star Shadow? Jump overboard. Opening expedition menu again. Close. Hunting. Am I hearing cannon fire? Oh. Okay. And diplomacy. Diplomacy.
mean to say I didn't think it possible.
I think hot sauce increases diplomacy? What? Hot sauce increases diplomacy. Okay, that's a thing. Well, we don't have hot sauce. Unfortunate. Let's take more coal. Start expedition. Can I build more ships now in here? Yes, I can. Clipper, frigate. Build another clipper. I'm building another
Ready
clipper.
for a challenge.
What are you waiting for? Ah. Trying to take steel to the new world. Right, I didn't set you up fully. Forgot about. Also, I think I'm gonna finish up this trade route, setting up this trade route, and then we're gonna play some Final Fantasy with my girlfriend.
I don't like to
After I
ask
check
for
out this
much.
resting quest.
You've been good to us.
I remember my mama cooking for the whole neighborhood, spreading the joy with her homemade fried plantains. I would like to honor her memory by doing the same if you can spare some plantains and oil. Of
Bring
course.
back the good old times, boss.
Of course.
Huh?
That's easy.
You kept your word.
And I get a diver for it.
To the edge of the world.
What do we need? What do my people
Why
need?
survive when we can thrive?
My people need tortillas, which require cattle. Need a town hall, which requires bricks, which we're getting. Need steel. We need. Need some coal. Coal would be helpful. In the production chain of lumber is used. Sails, if we can import sails, that would be helpful.
Aye.
So steel beams, weapons, coal. Not that much coal, do about 20 coal. And sales, definitely not that many sales. Maybe 5 sales. And unpause it. Okay. We want to get more obreros on La Isla. Can I upgrade these? Yes, I can upgrade more of them. Some of them don't want to be upgraded.
I see.
Why?
That's how it's done.
Market. Always market. Always marketplace need. Let me destroy a bunch of these and plop down the marketplace
Here's
there.
a sort of caper I had when first starting out.
A pickup quest. A bag of money. No, I don't think I will.
Hand that feeds you.
But now I should be able to upgrade all of these, except this one. Now I can upgrade this one.
A new milestone.
New city status, colony. And we completed her quest. Well, one of her quests. We need a hospital still.
Ship constructed.
A hospital. Looks like it's about 2 houses. So I'm going to 4x4 houses. Destroy that.
I
And we're
know
gonna
we can
build the
build a
hospital
future
there.
here.
Oh shit, I gave away this island? No! That island was awesome. I'm an idiot. It says tobacco fertility, cotton fertility. It's pretty nice. Actually, wait. Right, I need steel, don't I, to settle? We don't have steel yet. Well, here
We'll
comes
never
the
sink a ship if we can take it.
Actually, can I order some steel? Let me order some steel. Not much. So I need to build a couple residences. Just to keep the balance.
to need your shopping clothes.
That'll work. Then we can maybe do that.
It's so good to be in casa.
There we go. It works. And that takes care of our workforce problem. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna switch games now. I'm going to switch over.
Go a little. And then to Alliance Raid. Can still go like 10 minutes.
I've been saying this for like...
I thought you're gonna be off a lot more, so that's why I just... Sorry.
Babe. Babe.
We both know that it's...
Hold on. Babe.
Again, we both know it's not unnormal.
Okay.
And I was itching to play a little bit of Dragoon.
It's hard to get ships.
Just a little Dragon. Wanted to do some dives.
What does this have over here? This says gold deposit and clay deposit. Oh, this has one bauxite deposit. Just one. This also has just one bauxite deposit? This also has just one bauxite deposit? Are you joking? Can I please? Is there a good island around here somewhere? For aluminum. I mean, I guess I can build a gold mine. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool.
Ship constructed.
That looks so cool. Ryla, I want to show you this. I want to show you how pretty this is.
I wish I could look. I'm kinda what they call busy.
Screenshot taken.
No, just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Well, I'll send you a pic.
I'm being an Estinian.
This gold mine looks fucking gorgeous, though.
Someone
We have coffee fertility, I can do that.
So you can make your own coffee in game? I don't have to make it for you anymore?
Shut the fuck up!
Stand aside, boss.
I love you. I make my own coffee most days.
Yeah, I know. At this point, you do.
I only ask you if I'm streaming. If I am actively streaming. Okay. One coffee bean is produced every minute. And coffee is produced every 30 seconds. So I need 2 coffee plantations to feed 1. Coffee bean thing. Coffee roaster. It is literally called a coffee roaster. Oh, okay. We have some stuff to... No, Do I have to do this one by one, seriously? Okay, how big is this coffee roast? Oh my god. Okay, this is 5 by 5. Yeah, this is 5 by 5. No, I don't... Okay, yes, I seriously have to do this one by one, or... That's 3. Ooh, almost. There's the coffee roaster though. And the rest of this can go up here.
I can teach you how it works.
But we
4
lack...
hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Thank you, game. I'm about to go, but... I'm not going. I will not stop playing video games tonight. For a while.
Instinctive.
Yes, I have game addiction. Thank you. Let me build... I mean, ANNO is fun, to be fair.
Ship under attack.
What the fuck? What? No. Take me there? What the fuck is that? That's like a little steamboat.
Your harbor is under
That
attack.
is not mine.
Ships don't really interest.
Not even death can make us happy.
Okay, she looks American as fuck, but she's just a pirate. Got it.
I feel it reflects the times.
Hi, editor. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm in the red? What? For a short period? I was in the red for a short period?
This is certainly a perspective to consider.
It was not a long period.
After all, papers are for drumming up support.
Ooh.
Call it a white lie.
They're coming. They're coming for your
I once
children.
went undercover as a clown and joined the circus. But when the balloon burst, my report was far too colorful to publish.
Oh, we have
She, the burden of shame.
we have
already
used
an example to me, little helpers.
complete propaganda
Gain
now.
an influence bonus.
It's 3. And that's 3.
A competitor's island is under siege.
All hands at the ready.
An expedition requires my attention. The minefield. At the cry of mines, all rush to the prow. Sure enough, several of the conical terrors bob seductively below. Who knows how many of these infernal machines have passed us by, or yet await us. A false move and this sea shall be a lake of fire. What the devil do we do? Try to navigate? Go through diplomatic papers in search of any clues? Or turn around and try to escape? I'm gambling no matter what, unless I turn around and try to escape. A few saintly volunteers approach, offering to scout back the way you came and ease your escape. Asked if they aren't afraid of the cone-shaped mines, they reply, "The Lord will see us through." Allow them to go ahead, I guess. The volunteers exude calm as their lone dinghy traces a path much akin to that which got you into this mess. Although their silent vigil transports you to safety, all agree they should never have ended up in a minefield in the first place. Provide extra rations and continue.
We survive.
There's no warehouse in range. Okay. We should have bricks by now. Plenty. There we go. Let's turn the main road here into brick. And the road beside it.
Another player has had their island seized. Another player has had their island seized.
Okay. Influence Admiral. Attack speed plus 7%.
You gained an influence bonus.
We have frigate here.
Awaiting new horizons.
Our new clipper, which I don't know what to do with yet, so I'll just sit there, I guess. We need another frigate.
Admiral! Admiral!
An expedition requires your attention. Sea of Sargassum. A ship in need of rescue. The vast floating tapestries of algae in these windless waters have long been thought impassable. Just when you thought your own vessel had managed to avoid the yellow-orange plains, you see another ship stuck fast. They must also have seen you as their alarm begins to sound. With no proper rescue equipment aboard, your own ship risks becoming entangled if you get too close, should you try to help. Okay. Okay. I'll call it here then. Harpoon them and tug them away with our naval power. A good shot, but there is too little wind to tug them clear. Having signaled your intention, the gunner sends the harpoon crunching into the other ship's hull. A fine shot, considering it was at the limit of the harpoon's range. However, the calm prohibits them pulling the ship out of the brown mass of algae, so the crew considers their next step. I'm not prepared for either of these. Throw them a lifeline or inspire them to traverse the rope. I think throw them a lifeline. The breeches boy shears off into the water just as the first sailor climbs onto the contraption, leaving it dangling perilously from the rope between the two ships. Desperate for rescue, the crew of the stranded boat decide to swim for it instead. After thrashing the distance, the mariners eventually slop aboard, their bodies jaundiced with algae. 5 years we've been stuck here, one stammers angrily. They're going to be quite a burden on your expedition. Lost 20% morale. Okay. Provide extra rations and continue.
Save me from this tortuous perplexity.
A resonant quest. It would be wonderful if everyone in my circle were clothed in soft, natural fibers. Such timeless and modest garb would surely be very little trouble to import. Maybe? You want 7 tons of ponchos. Okay.
From this bright moon, I am yet greedy for starlight.
Someone wants ponchos.
Good and ready.
Stations!
Meanwhile, over here we need more depots again.
Ceasefire has ended.
Well, if you don't want it, you should share it. I don't need the board telling me whose islands to settle.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Alright, I'm gonna save here, and then let's play some Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. An expedition requires my attention.
Dude, that's it now.
Sunstruck. Vampirical injuries. The path through the forest was barely visible beneath the lush vegetation. It isn't until they emerge from the pleasant shade of the trees that sunlight falls upon the crew, swelling up the skin of a few crew members with red rashes and throbbing blisters. Surely there must be a scientific explanation for their sudden photophobia. Identify the cause of their pain. Looks like your doctor did his homework. I read about something like this during my research of the hazards we could encounter in this region. They must have brushed against a giant hogweed. The treatment is simple. Enjoy a little break away from sunlight and gently wash their skin with clear, cold water. The blisters are gone after a few hours and the group is ready to continue. Provide extra rations. Okay. Save game. And exit. We're gonna be switching over to Final Fantasy now. Onto the moon! Hi! Hi! Are you okay? How are you? Wait, what are you doing? Why are you rubbing yourself on me? Please stop. I love you.
Just without context into the chat.
Okay. Let the queue wait begin. Yeah, it's not that bad. It'll just be 30 seconds at most, maybe? There we go. Whoa, you weren't kidding.
Oh yes.
You weren't kidding. This is pretty.
What? I know, right? I'm so ready. Hello.
Hello, my love.
Beautiful.
My friend,
Okay,
my enemy.
It's on me. That's Xenos.
That's also you, though.
I'm not your enemy. I'd hope.
Yeah, but we do PvP and shit together sometimes.
Sometimes.
Like in Warframe, and when I can never manage to kill you.
Are you ready? Are we ready?
To talk to the ancient spirit. Let's go. 3,
2,
1.
you go.
I return. I must return. Why? 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 We do talk to the ancient spirit again. Home. I want. I need. You mustn't touch. In cerulean halls, find me. Okay, babe, could you do me a favor real quick?
Yeah.
Could you grab me something to drink?
Okay.
Like, my head is aching bad. Like, like, I was fucking energetic earlier when I started the stream. And then I had, well, I also had 2 cups of coffee before. I had the one when you left and then one like an hour or so later. But I was like so energetic, and then I had fucking arsonists in my city that I had to manually hunt down. Just the stress of how many fires are they gonna start before I catch them all
Oh god.
started giving me a headache, and that headache has not gone away and has just gotten worse the more I talk and shit.
Oh god. Sounds fun.
And I think I definitely need to drink something, because my water has been warm for a good few hours now. You know, it'd be nice, especially for my streams and stuff.
Oh.
One of those, like, cooler cups, or whatever.
Yeah. Probably.
Especially considering, you know, it's summer and everything.
Uh-huh.
Whoa. Okay. No steps that go through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above.
And we are going above. Oh. Holy fudging hell.
What?
You'll see in just a moment.
Oh my god.
I think we found Zodiac.
That was fast.
I think
If that is Zodiac, that was very fast.
won't make sense. Only one of the pillars is still standing, as we can see.
Pillars?
Look
Oh.
only the one on the left is still standing. I assume that's Zeno's and Van Daniel's goal. That one.
Alright, talking to the Watcher.
Let's do this.
Apologies. I have been preoccupied for quite some time, and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Heidelin, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Heidelin, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt would be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his gale, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to amend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. If keeping Zodiac imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the watcher and the gaoler. I am not the judge. Know this, Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiark remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, meet with these wandering spirits, do what you think is right. Ba la la. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Well, let's go.
Yeah. Makes sense that Hydaelyn controls, if she controls all the light ether, the astral ether, that she also controls power stasis in general, which I'm not sure if that's good. It makes sense if she's wanting to bind Zodiark. And Zodiark, as he controls Umbral ether, controls change, moving, constant movement, unstoppable movement maybe even.
Yeah.
That's why he probably needs continuous sacrifices. Change doesn't come without cost. And keeping the status quo is usually a lot easier.
Where? When? How long?
Gone. Was it truly so long ago?
Oof.
Oh yes. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow with our will, our creations.
Oh.
Probably very hard for them to accept life. It was so hard for Emmett in the first place.
I mean, it was the end of everything.
Yeah.
For them. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand.
Huh?
What? Why is there a dog?
I don't know.
Why is there a dog? It's a very pretty dog, but why is there a dog? An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind.
What the fuck?
Just chasing a dog around the moon.
Apparently. It's Desmond, the moon dog.
This is interesting, to say the least. And also wholly unexpected.
Yes. This could just be Daniel just
Fucking with us?
Yeah, it's just... I can see the beam Daniel doing this. Like, why not slide in the way? Like, but I went so the arc. Let's just make it dog.
Let's just make a dog. Dog will be enough to distract them.
Well, it's clearly working. And it's not a warranty. Oh. Temperamental spirit.
The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand.
We in this tower fulfilled.
Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end?
Final days taught us to fear death first of all. Injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. Sweet discord, making peace with anything. The whispers die, bird fades, all is silent until around the numbing brand.
The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly, and who are you to deny it? Follow, and try not to fall behind.
Anguish and spirit.
The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of Azem. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. So Emmet Silk meant for you to have it. You seem surprised. Why might that be? We meet again, Hythlodaeus. Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure.
Yeah, the one before was just a recollection of Emmett's memories.
Emmet Silk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amarant. How very like him. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Heidelin's intervention, and Zodiark's and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark, or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Silk did. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. More new arrivals. Though, and Daniel. That color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar, but fearsome being.
There's another thing called Dino is fearsome as.
Oh yes.
That's a thing.
I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more.
Protect the final brand.
Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new old friend.
We missed them. Those Cinos. It is time.
Something has raised the lustrous dog's hackles. The dog growls, agitated. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on. Ride the dog? Yes. Whee!
Flying dog!
With the powerful leap, the dog takes flight.
Let's do this. Ah, fuck.
He's already here. That did not take long at all.
Nope.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiark!
Oh god.
Oh god. No, 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 don't do what I think you're doing.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
No. Please, no.
Powerful. Oh, so
Excuse me.
more so with every passing moment.
Oh god.
Potential. Even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Oh fuck.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Oh, Finn Daniel. Bye, Finn Daniel.
I think if there's time to swear in German, it is now. Holy fuck.
We are the savior. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
No more, we beg of you. The star must endure.
What's this?
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
You know that voice.
I don't know that voice. And he just
What do you mean you don't know that voice?
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined.
See?
But a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think
Sure,
so,
it's Slade.
Hades?
No, it is not. This is not Emmett.
What?
This is not Hades. He just mentioned Hades by name. I think we just heard Flodeus.
You sounded damn like Emmett.
I thought so too at the start, but this wasn't Emmett. We're now using the Stone of Azem to summon warriors of light for this trial.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
Oh God.
I intended to pit my fractured divinity against
Are you
Xenos.
ready for a
But a
trial?
more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Dark inside. I'm not hitting this. I'm sorry. When you're on, tell me. I'll cue us.
The dark inside now accessible. I'm out.
We are cute.
You're right, we are Q.
I love you.
I love you too.
Holy fuck, the inside of the moon looks awesome. Just go to the edge of the arena and look around a little.
Yeah.
And of course, Daniel.
The evil little bitch.
Also, Zodiac does look like a nice entity. Like, how are so many on his fucking side? Like, don't you see the fucking double pair of devil heads?
I mean, I'm not sure that the Emiratians had like a concept of modern heaven and hell sort of thing.
Yeah, but they
I don't think devil horns were necessarily associated with evil, to be specific.
maybe like a crown, I guess. I don't know.
And if you remember that, it doesn't look like a bad entity. Eternal darkness, Zodiac. Of course, there's 3 goddamn Lalafels.
Creation shall bend to my will.
Excuse me.
Warrior Gunbreaker so you can focus on
The
dealing
end
damage.
has come, and it will be beautiful.
Oh yeah, this is almost perfect.
The marvels of Sirius were but playthings.
Oh god!
Malice become flesh.
Okay. I just figured out the hard way that this is an arena you can fall off.
Oh.
FYI.
Got it, thanks.
It is fighting with their creation magics, which I find very interesting.
That makes sense.
Soon my hold of a Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac!
It's still regrowing bits and pieces, clearly.
The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
Ooh, that's a fun mechanic.
Oh yes.
My life's work! My masterpiece!
That's tearing, right?
How I've waited for this day! All in existence, bent to my will! The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn!
Ow!
All in existence, bend to my will! Will you live to see the end?
How did I die?
I have no need for strength. All in existence, bend to my will! Will you live to see the end?
My God.
Live to see the end.
That's a good question at this point. That is a very good question.
All in existence, bend to my will! Will you live to see the end?
What killed us?
Why?
A lack of cookies killed me. I don't know about the rest of you. Oh, one of the tanks dead. The main tank died. I did not notice. I was too busy focusing on the chaos.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sith
will the playthings. Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
One try with Zodiac doesn't have an idea.
I am become Zodiac!
We are fucking powerful, but still.
The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
Fuck.
My life's work! My masterpiece! For this day. All in existence, bent to my will. Cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Okay.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, cutie. My poor cutie. Oh shit, we lost one of our healers.
All in existence, bend to my will.
Fucking hell, every time.
Will you live?
I'm just trying my hardest to follow everyone else. And keep an eye on the other tank now.
Yeah, I just failed at the first one and now I'm kind of completely sucking. Because I can't see the whole map and every bit of Chloe thing. Yeah, I keep missing the big Chloe things. Just forget it.
I'm starting to understand it though.
Yeah, it's not understanding, it's me missing the glowy fuck.
Will you live to see the end? Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
There is advice in chat for you.
What?
You're supposed to use Heart of Light and Reprisal sometimes.
I don't know what either of those are.
Abilities.
Well, no shit.
Let me check. Wait, I can't check. Not in here. When you get Heart of Light, it's like 60 or so, I think.
64? Oh my god. Heart of Light, and what was the other one? Reprisal. Oh, that one. That one.
So you agree with what they say?
The one that I fucking despise because honestly, solely because, yeah, it exists.
Well, let's go out. Though I have a bad feeling about this, like, I'm sure we are not supposed to deal with Zodiac after all. He's kind of an integral part to the fucking world, and the moon, and stuff like that.
What was Rough Divide? What was Rough Divide?
I think that's your skipping to someone, skipping to an enemy thingy.
Oh, they removed it. It seems like they removed it.
Yeah, they changed those, I think. They changed Dark Knight 1 too. There's probably like another one, a very similar ability that doesn't deal damage anymore.
I don't know. Oh, my head hurts.
Leave the duty for now, we can deal with this outside.
Look, I haven't... Ah, trajectory, okay. Trajectory is what it's called. Okay. Well done. My preparations are complete, and I stand ready to seal Zodiac once more. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. They're coming!
How quickly strength fades and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
At last.
Deep breaths, slow and steady. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short.
Xeno's Reaper form.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
So, wait. Is Xenos about to help us try and fix things?
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
I will not fight for your amusement. I thought I fucking love fighting him for his amusement.
We shall see.
If he would just chill out and be friends, like normal friends, I would fucking spar with him all the fucking time.
Yeah. I'd accept that to happen.
Gladly. So, yes, we did actually just kill Zodiark. And yes, we did just fuck the world.
Oh yeah.
I sense his presence on the moon no longer.
What just said he's ready to imprison him again, and then just Daniel just basically crushed his own fucking heart.
Daniel finished the job. We just made it possible, I think.
Yeah.
I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark, and the end of all things. Excuse me. What do you have?
My last happy box.
Oh. Oh.
Oh shit!
You bring me cookies or anything?
No cookies, but lots of ice cream.
Okay.
I wanted to, but then we're basically the ones you like were out.
Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surroundings is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them.
Hi Stola, hi Alphino. The world's doomed, by the way.
Yes,
Like, you know how I often say this, but in this case, let's just say the thing we stand on doesn't have a core anymore, so if this explodes in the next 10 minutes, so just accept it. Even more importantly...
Well, I mean, it's just an empty prison now.
Well, laws of physics, but laws of physics don't count anymore, don't they?
Well, we just destroyed the power of stasis, so... Or not the power of stasis, the power of activity or whatever. Change.
By the way, that voice. Finally, I have a feeling like there's someone behind the final days. Something.
Hiya, Shola.
Things are shit.
We might have accidentally destroyed the world again.
This wasn't our fault. Ask Neil. Oh wait, he's dead!
Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alphino and Alize, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarant. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark. Or rather, it was my duty.
So,
we killed Zodiark. Zodiark is dead.
Which sounds good, until you realize that it's not.
Until you realize that he was literally like half the forces of nature.
Yeah.
Then Zodiark is no more? And not without consequence, I am afraid. For now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Are you alright?
Nope.
Nope. My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can.
Don't you dare not make this next cutscene voiced.
Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account.
Like this feels wrong to not be voiced.
These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Zoe, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels. Excuse me.
Rapidly aging over there.
Dimly glowing crystal. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiark flows into your mind. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. Daily summary. No abnormalities detected. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiark's imprisonment.
Dost thou suppose our hast have maintained a solitary vigil since the very beginning, without rest or relief? If so, these records compromise the sum total of his existence. We must needs handle them with care.
As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiark's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiark's imprisonment appears to tax Hydaelyn greatly.
Dangred, what do you have to say? Zodiark defeated. While he may have been in an incomplete state, that's nevertheless an impressive feat. But even if you had, his demise was inevitable, and now I would have seen to it one way or another. That said, he probably would have wielded Zodiark's power to wreak untold destruction before taking his own life, making this the better of two unfavorable outcomes. You could see it that way.
As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flows into your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiark broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporrits, though it is not clear who or what they are. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiark from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiark so long as he remains imprisoned. Did you learn anything of import? So, it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hydaelyn. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiark and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Aetherius. One day from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. I need a voice changer for this. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, this phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. Etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. Currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air. And those of celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
How would I expect you to be? You scholars of our time know if they're existent. Their invaluable knowledge helped us better understand the nature of the calamity. The terrestrial ones of Earth and air and celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived.
Makes sense.
No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely, with the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted. Sorry, I drank something.
It's okay.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction that opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Heidelin recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiark, herself, and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in his place.
I guess once she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with spoken word. Eidolon and Zodiark are both constructs of men, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. At time let's make prayer and we'll see what happens. Zodiark was without question the more powerful of the two, having been drawn from the sacrifice of half of Aetheria's population. Thus was it necessary for Heidelin to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still, more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brand's taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen. It offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetherius and her history. Like Zodiark, Heidelin's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in the prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Heidelin is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believes that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
That's a very important question.
Mm-hmm.
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. Makes just too much sense.
Mm-hmm.
It is ready. This way, if you would be so kind. Are we finally getting to see the thing in the Endwalker logo? Because we didn't come here by spaceship.
No, we came here by teleportation. Whoa.
What is that? Beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Heidelin knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst, and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency.
Very interesting. Or to actually make a first aid plan.
This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetheris to safe harbor. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. And fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark.
I have awesome robes for being Watcher in the Dark. I love your robes.
Ba, ba, no, ba. Oh yeah. At long last, the Watcher is ready to fulfill his final duty. Time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiark was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. As Heidelin created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange, mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand, and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. If he labors in service to Heidelin's plan, I see no reason not to do so as he suggests. Not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand, then? We...
This went well.
You cannot die to fall damage. That is one thing I found out.
This mount is perfect.
Like, it'll take you down to 1 HP, but you won't die from it, ever.
Unless you're in combat, then you can die from it.
No, then you die from whatever hits you afterwards. Was it over here? No, it wasn't over here. It was over there. You know what's also so goddamn perfect? The moon's surface, what does it remind you of? Doesn't it remind you of the empty a bit?
Ooh, yes, a little.
So it would make sense that it's the creation of Hydaelyn, controller of the forces of stasis.
Are we here?
Oh, we can.
I just kind of ran into it and like, I don't know since we did anything ever.
A group of curious lunar life forms has begun their migration. Loath though you are to put down such pitiful creatures, their spread must be stopped. I am tanking.
Because the damage that I'm getting is something I cannot deal with. Don't I look fabulous?
You always look fabulous, babe.
Also lunar tender.
Of course there are. The place we seek is just ahead, at the Chlorophyll Grot. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me.
Why this cavern specifically?
I have a feeling we're about to see. We're about to find out. Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoi draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongoi along?
Okay.
Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Hydaelyn's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. As for your companions... Aww, they all get one. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Then let us return outside, that you may cross the chasm.
Why don't we go in here?
Ether, to summon Argos.
But like, the makers of this game are very often very intent on making things very important.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels weird to go into some random cave to just on the moon.
Maybe we'll have to summon Argos again later, on our own.
No.
Yes, 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 yes.
You made it!
Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness. The climb onto Argos' back, and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first, while Thancred and Urianger wait here.
Onward!
A malefic ether yet permeates from the crater, remnants of Zodiark most like. Just a little further. The structure is enormous, though that's hardly surprising given the size of the average Admiraltine. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... Oh! Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long.
This is some big door.
Oh yes.
This is small.
You're small.
Service.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Well, from the soundtrack, something's off.
Oh.
The bunnies!
The bunnies.
Da 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 da.
Bunnies.
The
Just
bunnies!
the bunnies.
It's just a fuck ton of bunnies!
This can only go wrong. Is there a bunny leader?
Bunny Armada. Aw, the one's sleepy.
Sleepy bunny. There's a leader bunny.
I have lived 1,000 of your lives. Sorry.
I know. This 1,243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more.
That is, like, so normal.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Aetheris to safety. Our time has come, my friends. We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris.
Oh god.
Questions?
This can only go. This is the army of bunnies. For some reason they're all well coordinated.
Hey, Alpaca's Pedal. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're about to introduce ourselves to the bunnies,
On the moon. Moon
Pi-
bunnies.
Well, not just that, they're piloting the moon.
Oh yeah, they're
Because the moon is a spaceship. Like, it sounds ridiculous, but it's true.
You cannot make this up.
Alpaca just says, makes sense.
It must be the Loperids mentioned in the Watcher's records.
Hold on, I'm not that far yet because I got raided.
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Perhaps? As Thancred stares unbelievably. Da da da. Thancred's dumbfounded expression success. He is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. They must be the Loperids mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it.
This can only go wrong.
Bunny people on the moon! Ow.
What?
What? The leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Away's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris. And that's a promise. You're welcome for this beautiful voice.
It's raiding way.
Saw all the fun the traders on Aetheris were getting up to, and I thought to myself, hey, I could do that. So here I am, eagerly awaiting your patronage and bicolored gemstones. You now have access to this region's gemstone exchange. Trade bicolored gemstones for a variety of rare and exclusive items.
Okay, I'm going to attune to the Sephirate before I forget, because I will be forgetting.
We will all forget.
The moon is a spaceship piloted by bunnies.
Yes! Oh, also, I forgot to ask, but, how was your raid, Alpaca? Or, well, how was your stream? I am tired. God damn it. Leader? No. Sleeping Way. My job is, perhaps I'd better ask. It was alright. You're trying the free trial for Final Fantasy XIV? You might want to look away then. If you want to keep playing. Especially if you want to play through Endwalker.
Which is like this, like the story you're playing right now is setting up this whole expansion.
Yes, this expansion is wild, to say the least.
This expansion basically is the end of the story of all four previous expansion and the main game.
Yes.
Expansions and the main game.
If you keep watching us, you're basically reading the end of the book.
Yep.
That you just started. Alrighty, have a good one. Alpaca says, you too. Bye. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Were you the one giving orders earlier? Me? Oh yes, of course. As the only one around here capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of the others. Oh god.
And it really shows the last option.
Oh well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. Goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others.
They were made by Amorites. This makes sense.
If you could run along back toward the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center, if you should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is.
No one's contesting the trial thing. Just like I can see Stoller basically getting cranky about this.
Yes.
And Frankfurt is literally a dad now.
Mm-hmm. Dad crit. Oh, I should have asked for bread earlier. You didn't grab any, did you?
I brought toast, yeah.
Oh, toast, yeah.
I brought a whole one because I have a sandwich maker now that I want to try out.
Okay, okay. Yeah, because I used the last of it on grilled cheese the other night. I used literally most of it. Because, yeah, it was not much.
Don't worry, I saw, and I brought a whole American sandwich toast thingy because it was cheaper than the little one.
Okay. I'm glad American is a size now.
It is a size.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents said to you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
That's not, no. That's not what happened.
Just accept it.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate
Do we just
further.
accept the hologram? We just accept the hologram.
Of course they have holograms.
Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the watch claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
Can we have a lower thingy as a plushie?
What?
Imagine,
One of these bunnies in the bed.
that Atheris has a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
The most propulsive of propulsion systems.
We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Okay.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
What?
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
Thank you, Thancred.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Hydaelyn herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Why are you so small and stunted?
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but
Oh fuck.
this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
What the fuck?
Anyway, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy.
This is the thing.
Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
Wait, how? How do they plan to do that in such a short time?
Just accept it.
All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
I don't know what to say.
With the final days fast approaching, Living Way is keen to complete her preparations. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly! It won't be long before the final days are upon us all in their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers-to-be. If there is anything at all, that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Best Waysboro, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies.
The name Caratorium doesn't fill me with confidence.
She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetherius rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loporrits and this vessel. Fuck. I am running out of steam. I am running hard out of steam now.
But if you want to stop here, we can. Like, I think this is a good point to stop.
Yeah. I also kind of want food. I know you just brought food, but I also still kind of want food.
That's funny because I didn't bring any
Bye.
food for myself.
Are you hungry?
Hello. I ate a wrap today. And 2 buns. That's it.
So you're hungry. Will you stop slashing at me?
No.
Long enough to have a conversation? I love you.
Me too.
Look how small she is. She's so small. You're really trying to chop me down to your size, aren't you?
If I wanted to chop you down to my size, I would better last for them.
You're so small. Alright. Let's call it done. Alright, everyone. I am going to read out who is up right now. Who's playing right now? We have Mo also playing Final Fantasy. Someone I've wanted, you know what, raiding Seafaring Stars. I have wanted to raid Seafaring Stars for a long time, but have not gotten the chance because they don't stream too often. Seafaring Stars is playing 7 Days to Die, and I hope you all have fun. Give me a moment. Ah, Seafaring Stars doesn't let me raid? That's sad. That's really sad.
Maybe you should talk to them.
Uh... Okay, let's try again. Oh god, it's... Yay!